baited, I don't know why that song interests me so much, but I really enjoy that song. Yo! What up, Yin Yang? You need to start coming in here more, young man. I've been in like half a dozen your streams in the last couple weeks. Because you keep popping up for me, so I keep popping on by, hanging out. And yo dumb ass don't come up in mine. What the fuck is wrong with you? What up, Ducky? So, how'd you feel about that Oregon Ducks football win over the Michigan Wolverines yesterday? Maybe I'd be better off calling it what it was, a slaughter. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you actually watched that football game. I did. And like, for, maybe 20, 25 minutes of that football game, it looked like it was going to be a good game, looked like it was going to be close. And then, I don't know if it was Michigan dropped the ball, it just started fucking up everything, or if the Ducks just woke up, but it ended up being a slaughter of like 30 points. It was like bad. I don't think Michigan scored in that game after about midway through the second quarter. Hell, I'm not even sure they had the ball on possessions for more than about 4 or 5 plays. Like, it was bad. I'm watching this football game, I'm like, alright, Michigan, you gonna do something? Like, are you gonna get up and do something, Michigan? I mean, come on. You're sitting there with your pants around your ankles, just letting them spank you. Yo, what up, Mustang? And then my Iowa Hawkeyes had a fucking blowout game yesterday, too. Like, holy shit. They won by like 30 points. I don't even know who the hell they play. Oh, yeah, I don't remember who the hell they played, but yeah, it was like yesterday for college ball. Yesterday kind of seemed like a day for blowouts. Motherfucking Oregon Ducks just wiped their asses with Michigan. Iowa basically wiped their asses with, it was Wisconsin. OSU wiped their ass with their opponent. Jesus Christ. Yesterday was a series of football games where a lot of opponents got bent the fuck over and improperly used in the football game, and there wasn't a damn thing they could do about it. And I don't say that to be mean. I don't say that to be gross or, whatever. But, I mean, without using specific, rather negative wording, how the hell else are you going to be able to describe getting your ass whooped that badly in a football game on a Saturday in the middle of football? I mean, this is a point in time where every team in both NFL and college football should be really picking up the pace. Like, blowout should not happen at this point in the season. We're like midway through it. And then we get days like yesterday where like half the teams were like, oh, so that's the expectation? All right, let's do this. And just proceed to wipe their asses with their opponents. Yeah, and I'm going to be honest. I said this, started my stream yesterday. I don't really personally give a damn either way about Oregon when it comes to college ball. I don't know them. I don't give a shit about them. They're just kind of fucking there. You know what I mean? Like they're just there. I've seen maybe a half a dozen football games with them in 45 years. It hasn't been that many. Half a dozen football games, maybe a dozen at most in 45 years. I've seen about 3 games of them with them this year, that streaming services I have let me watch. So I don't really give a shit about Oregon, about the Ducks, the Oregon Ducks. Either way, like I don't hate them, I don't like them. They're just there. They're a team in college football. That's about all they are to me. They're a team in college football. So I want you to understand, I'm not trying to bad talk the Oregon Duck team or Oregon College. I just don't really give a shit about them either way. I wanted Michigan to win that football game yesterday. Like I said at the start of my stream yesterday, there are 2 ways I looked at that football game. All right, two ways. One is I looked at it from the point of view of who do I want to actually win this game? And in that sense, I absolutely wanted Michigan to somehow manage to pull that win out of their ass. I really did. I wanted Michigan to pull that win out of their ass. I wanted them to win that football game. I really did. But on the other hand, I also have to look at it realistically. So Michigan was going in at like a 4-4 or 5-3 record. Oregon went in as a number one team in the country and one of the few teams left in college ball right now with a perfect fucking record on the season so far. By the odds, by the numbers, it was Oregon's game to lose, Michigan's game to win. If y'all understand what I mean by that. If you don't know what I mean, here's what I mean. There was zero reason, based on the couple of performances by Oregon I've seen this year, and based on the numbers and you know what's written on the paper, that Oregon would lose that game. No reason whatsoever. Michigan had some things in their favor here and there. They you know, a couple of favorable matchups and whatnot. But overall, they didn't have any reason to be able to win that football game realistically. So when it comes to making a pick, while I want that pick to be the team that I want to win, in a game like that, I have to pick realistically. And I had to pick Oregon because realistically, that was the only choice. So I was real conflicted about that game yesterday. Just like I was real conflicted about the Hawkeye game yesterday. Because the Hawkeyes haven't impressed me worth a shit this year. I mean, we lost to our interstate rival, Iowa State. And we cost ourselves that football game. Embarrassed the hell out of ourselves in that. And since that game, we haven't had really a performance that was really worth mentioning in football as a team. So, I mean, obviously I'm throwing my support because I am a lifelong diehard, I will die on this hill fan of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Always have been, I always will be. That said, I went into that game yesterday when I discovered that's the one that was playing on streaming services. I went into that game yesterday, you know, a little apprehensive about Iowa's capability of beating the Wisconsin Badgers. Thankfully, Iowa stomped the shit out of them. We beat them 42-10. But like I said, I went into that football game, went into watching that, thinking that Wisconsin had a pretty good chance of whooping the shit out of us. And I'm right. I mean, they did. And when I saw that Iowa had won that game, I was happy as hell. I got so excited. That made yesterday a good day for me. All right. What the hell are you doing, cat? Alright, I'm not seeing. There is something I am. God damn it, you dumbass. That's what I wanted you to do. So I'm trying to open that door right there. But apparently I need to find 3 sets of statues like this and turn them to face each other. Alright, okay, there's a statue up there I hadn't noticed before. But now I need to figure out where the paired statue to it is. Alright, that didn't work. All right. All right, so I can't.
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
Alright, so now I need to figure out how to... how to get down there. Well, that answers that.
That's the second. One more to go.
So I know where one of the two remaining statues is. It's right up there. I have to assume the other one is over this way. So it's right there. So the other one will either be over that way or over this way somewhere. Alright,
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
statue is right there. That was not what I was trying to do. Alright, so that's not going to work. I was going to try to... Alright, so... There it is. Now, how do I get to it?
Okay, that did something.
Alright, that did what I think it did. What? Okay. that opened up this room. Which has some items and a little bit of information in here. How do I... All right. Okay. What is this? Okay. All right. Well, that works. Now I get to... I do really enjoy artwork in Dragon Age. Yo! Little bro, what up? Alright, now I figured out how to get to that. I wonder if maybe this opened this door too? No. Huh.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Well, that's not good.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Hey, look! Pokemon in chat. Go ahead, get your Pokeballs on now, folks.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp, and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet
I
you
can't
at
let
the
her
Veil
get
Jumper
hurt.
camp.
She's so
It's
sweet.
just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
So, in some ways, this seems to be pretty linear and pretty straightforward, but also very much open world, which one of the things that
Is it me, or is there
makes
something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like
the
this.
DragonAge games
Something's not right.
so good. Well, most of them. Again, I'll reiterate, I played the third one, Inquisitor. I haven't beaten it yet. Don't much care for it compared to the first two. I don't know if I'm just being particular or, you know, what
So that suit of armor.
what it is. It's just,
Eyes open.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Terror? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name! But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me? I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I mean, it's a hell of a shock.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irland said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Well, this ought to be fun.
Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlington. The Veil Jumpers do. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Okay, I don't know what those crystals are for, but I guess it'll be nice to have it.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Alright, no entrance. I'm not getting up there.
Demons! You're right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them.
Any idea what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords, ancient...
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this... No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay. But you obviously know something about what we're looking for here. Care to share, darling?
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Okay.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Alright, let's do this.
We're under fire. Look out!
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Alright. And so far, doesn't seem too hard, but it's deceiving, and you can't trust it.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrapis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen-Harel? The real Fen-Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it!
I'm obviously at some point going to be doing some kind of crafting or something. They wouldn't have me gathering materials like hardwood and such if that wasn't the case. But so far, nothing.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Hey? Interesting. Obviously, some kind of place of power or significance for the ancient elven god. Or at least it would seem that. Based on that note.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, that's what I was looking for, was to see how much gold I've acquired. I've acquired over 1,000. Not too bad.
Right about what?
About where we are. An armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Never down Valara. Nice shot.
Alright.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
So that explains what an archive spirit is, which kind of helps explain that note I found. That doesn't look good.
Darkspawn!
Here we go. Hey, bro.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Are only supposed to be active during a blight. Based on my current knowledge of the game, at this moment, we are not blight. So, begs a question. Why are the Darkspawn above the surface?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I don't like that this is not a known fight at the moment, but there are dark spawn on the surface when they should be. Because the only explanation that ends up making sense is that this is now a blight. If it's a blight, that means dragons. And dragons are not fun.
Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Yeah, the fact that this is apparently a blight now makes things that much scarier. And honestly, it doesn't really matter if there's a dragon or not, though I assume at some point dragons will
I bet we could break it somehow.
Make their way into this.
Could smash through this wall. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
that was fun.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
What's that?
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
If that's true, that is not good. Can't have the blight feeding off magic. Talk about world destruction.
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
There it is. Now, how do I get to it? Obviously not by going that way.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Thought I'd have to find a way to break down that gold filigree work. Apparently not. I did kind of figure, though, that I was going to have to do something through that door, so I was already looking to make sure that got done one way or the other.
The Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Yeah, I figured it might do that right away.
Here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Let's hope this works.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Okay.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh,
what does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharu.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharu. What do you...
Hey, Pokemon in chat. Get your Pokeballs out.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dirthalan, I mean?
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
All right. Way out of here, and that's with her.
Right.
I don't see anything
Let's
else
get
to
moving.
pick up, so
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
looks like it's time to get the hell out of Dodge.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
You're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
All right, Sir Strife.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
All right, I need to use the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. Okay, I know that took a little bit, and I do apologize, but I've been holding that for a bit, and knew I was going to have to handle it. That's what I did. As I'm often fond of saying, you either answer the call of nature, or you end up with a fucking mess. And I don't want to end up with a mess.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out. Have a look.
Alright,
Now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
okay, that's for Ballara, I believe. Yeah. What was Ballara's current 98 physical damage?
Come back alive. Don't be shy. Take a gander.
And that's 97. That's going to be considerably less. This, on the other hand, alright, 103.
Good luck.
Already got the Fade Touch Dworax.
Keep your head out there. Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. Till next time.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's probably instant death. No. Not risking it.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlington City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlington. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
All right. swimming. Got it. Huh. All right. Another way to access the camp. Got it. Okay. Okay, what's this? Secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
It's an interesting. Absolutely no idea what it means. Alright. Something alive has been here.
Rook, you ready to go?
Not quite yet, little darling. Now, we're good to go.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always
Pokemon
busy.
in chat. Pokeballs out.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
The fuck is he doing live on a Sunday? Somebody tried to use a sound alert when I didn't have my thing up? Is that what this was? Oh no. Oh shit. I did not see that the Scotsman plays had showed up. That is my fault, Scotsman. I am so sorry. He's not there anymore, damn it. I can't shout him out. I feel so bad. Somebody would have fucking said something. I'm finding gold and shit doing this.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
The feel of this at all.
I think we can get in over here.
Blight, infection.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't like this.
Everyone has to stay. Will be rewarded. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Very bad feeling.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Yeah, I don't want one bit.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Whatever happened here,
What was that?
Something big.
it may have happened pretty fast.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the darkspawn come from.
Look, more people.
Must get them inside.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Pokeballs in chat, folks.
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Get the feeling this is going to become pretty unpleasant really quickly.
Come on, that sounds close.
Great!
Dragon! Here!
No, please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to thee!
That's one of the elven gods? Or was it just being commanded by an elven god? Either way, the fact that it's here is disturbing.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
All right. I kind of conflicted here, so which one to go with? Alright, that did not work.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenaine's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Alright, I'm gonna give chat a few minutes to choose if I leave this prick here or if I save his ass. God, this is a rough choice. I think I'll save him for this playthrough.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people, not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you all should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okay, what the hell? Ooh. Get those Pokeballs out, folks. Except for Death Knight. He's not worthy of trying to catch any weird creatures because he has no power.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hello, Morrigan. My favorite witch in the series is back. I love this woman.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are gonna find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Alright, part 2, Ruins Reach. I made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual of places.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
What is all this shininess? There is apparently nothing out here. Alright, let's see what we get. Huh. Interesting. Right.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action. while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Alright, seems like we gotta go this route. So far, it's a surprising lack of side questing.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. In the back. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I almost missed that one.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Okay.
Yes, that one. Watch out!
Left side!
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
I do not like this, Sam. I am. I do not like this, even with green eggs and ham. Alright, well that was easy enough to figure out.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
I have to figure this out.
And there's probably another one.
Looks like there is. And it looks like it's down below somewhere.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna need that. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight. Swear, coffee goes right the fuck through you. shit.
Ranged attackers!
Nice shot. Party. Nice work.
Oh shit, what happened there?
That's one. Now to find the other.
Not so much fun. Come in, guys. So, there will be incidents where, while you're here with me today, you're going to get to be able to make some decisions on how this story plays out. This is the newest DragonAge game called Vielguard. Sorry I wasn't here when y'all came in. I had to go to the restroom right quick. Let's get this handled right quick and in a hurry. Swear I was typing that in right. And there's Jordan over here, whose bot in her stream earlier decided it wanted to piss me off a bit. And roar to you too there, Stitch. Fucking gnome. So, I don't know the story of the third DragonAge game all that well because I haven't beaten it yet. Not even sure exactly how far into it I've gotten because I didn't care for that game very much. I didn't think it was as good as the first two. But basically, that happens every so often. Where this weird magically based sickness hits the land. These nasty little critters come up from below ground and invade the surface and kill a lot of things and a lot of people and a lot of property destruction, etc. The blight is usually held off or handled by a group of individuals called the Grey Wardens. Now, in the first two DragonAge games, your character becomes a Grey Warden. And it doesn't really matter what background or whatever you pick for it, but what matters is that you become a Grey Warden, you go, you fight the blight, you end up killing a dragon or two along the way in each of the games, and solve a bunch of people's little problems. A lot of them fucking dumbass, petty-ass bullshit, but it is what it is. And that's basically the long and short of how those games go. For recaps and in a nutshell. Now, in the third game, it's called DragonAge Inquisition. And so, if any of you remember what you learned in school about the Spanish Inquisition, it's that as a concept, but not the execution of how that went. It's the concept is the same. Blight comes, shit happens, a group of people gathered together, try to solve what's going on, and they call it an Inquisition. Your character ends up being the head Inquisitor, blah, 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 blah. That's really about all I know of the game. I don't know how it ends or anything. I've got to sit down and play it through one of these days. Just didn't care for the game that much in comparison to 1 and 2. So that catches you up more or less on the first 3 Dragon Age games. So now we come to this one. So the concept of this game is that there's a character called Solus who's, if I remember right, one of the companion characters from Dragon Age Inquisition. Turns out that apparently he's an elven god called Dreadwolf, or nicknamed the Dreadwolf. And he gets pissed off at the state of the world and decides to tear down something called the Veil. The Veil is a layer of magical protection that protects the realm of magic called the Fade from the real world. Well, Solus decides that all that raw magic in the Fade should be brought back into the real world. To hell with the fact that destroying the Veil and bringing the Fade to the real world will kill millions of people and unleash at least hundreds, if not thousands, or even millions of demons who will end up doing the killing of thousands, if not millions of people. So at the start of the game, you have to stop him from destroying the Veil. You end up doing so by disrupting the ritual he's in the middle of, but that causes him to get caught in the Fade and to release 2 super ancient elven gods, whose names I do not have memorized, and I'm still having a little bit trouble pronouncing properly in my own head. And you release them upon the real world. That's kind of where I'm at here. I'm not that far into the game. My current mission is to stop those gods, and to do so, you're going to have to do a bunch of other mission stuff to do it. So now you basically know as much about this game as I do, because I literally just bought this on Friday.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them. Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Just go to open that damn thing. See what it gives me. That's about what that's gonna give me. Alright, now let's see what I've got. Alright. Get a whole lot.
Trouble nearby.
See who ends this.
They're shooting for us.
That was easier than I expected. Whee! Hey, trophy urn falling for you. I beat an enemy during combat. Hello, Lotus. Fork knife is a trap. Do it. Don't fall for the trap. All right, let's see if there's any. This away. Oh, there is more of that green. This game does seem like it's going to have a crafting element, and at least one, maybe two of the Dragon games had that element in it, which I like. This seems like it will. Because so far,
better hope it still has the
I've
dagger.
collected items which seem like they're usable for crafting. But just because I've collected items that seem like that's what's going to happen with them, doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen with those particular items. Oh, yeah.
Harding?
Let me get that active.
Harding!
Not Lacey. That's just not right. Oh, that's not good.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Oh.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Let's go again.
Whatever you say. They're coming from the right. Good hit.
Jeez.
They're aiming for us. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Oh, OG Ducky coming in with a raid.
Failed, sister.
What up, Duck?
And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, by the way, these ancient elven gods are supposed to be like super evil incarnate. Like, imagine the most evil person or thing or being that you know of. They're that, and then probably worse.
You said something took you over.
According to the lore that the game's given me so far.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it.
And I'm
Doors
alright,
can't be
Ducky.
possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
You know my rule around here. If I know you're a real fucking human,
Magic.
and I see you in the chat, you get a shout out. Alright, so this weird event that we just went through that took control of her, at least temporarily. I'm going to give chat a minute, 2 minutes, to make a choice. 1, it's just weird. Gift is 2. 3 is, I don't like this. Now, I'll remind those of you who know these games, and for those of you who don't know the DragonAge games, relationships with your fellow companion characters are incredibly important. This will probably affect that in some way. Keep that in mind as you think about which way you want me to answer this. Wait, what the hell? I'm not supposed to have anything over there today. How the hell am I... Hello, llama. I mean, didn't realize that happened, but, okay. And before I forget about it, all right. So first thing I want to do before we go any further here, in case any of you are interested, that is my personal Discord server. If any of you want to join up, it's intended as essentially a crossroads for streamers of all kinds. That second Discord invite link is for the Game Lounge, whose express I'm riding right now. It should. That's a fresh link, Shay. Like, I literally just copy and pasted the link. How are my invites to say what? I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know how that operates. I am gonna need tech people to help me with this shit. Alright, let's see if that fucking works. Alright, that's... Anyone interested in joining my personal Discord, try that link. Tell me if it fucking works or not. If it doesn't, I'm going to need to get someone with tech experience to help me out, because I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't understand how any of this shit really works. I can barely use any of it. Alright, so, anybody have a preference on how I answer this thing with Lace Harding? Boy, it's kind of almost a double entendre name with her. I'm not seeing anyone respond. Oh, holy shit, Jack Shill. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Alright, so nobody's responded, so for now I think I'm going to be optimistic.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel...
Ooh, hey, look!
Lyrium veins...
Pokemon in the chat, folks. Get those Pokeballs out.
One of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I think that's how you do that. Oh no, that is not how I do that. That is how I do it. And there you go, Duckster. Because I've got 3 of them. So Jordy, Ducky, and Lotus got some shit from me. Should I go romantic with this answer, chat? Should I start making a dwarf a romantic interest in the game for my character? And I'm a human. I don't know how well that actually end up working, but, you know. So if you guys think I should make a dwarf a romantic interest, type 1. If not, type 2. If you're indifferent, type 3. Jordy's like, do it, motherfucker, do it! Now, you know I might have several options for romantic interest, of course. You know that, right? Like, she's not the only possible interest. Basically, any of my female companions, and should I get male companions, potentially them as well, could be romantic interest. That could create an issue. So, are you sure about that choice, Jordy? Are you sure you want me to start a potential romantic interest with Miss Lace? Now, don't get me wrong, I love Lace. She's amazing, but are you sure? Are you so sure you could raise your hand because you're sure? And if nobody gets that fucking reference, you're all too fucking young. Give you just a little under a minute. Come on, 45 after, I'm going to close off your chance to make this decision. All right, decision closed.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet.
Auntie Judy is a myth, Stitch.
Feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress.
And Scarlet, are you secretly a member of G.I. Joe?
But I know it feels right.
Is that what's going on here? You're secretly a member of G.I. Joe?
And the gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself. Right.
Do you actually understand that reference? Or did that one kind of go over your head just a mite?
Buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
I'll let y'all read this. I reckon that was probably enough time. Alright, that does 145. I'm going to do so much less. I see what it wants me to do. What's it do here? Oh, I didn't realize that I'd gotten those. Let's see, that's 11. That is 17. being defense. We will absolutely increase my defensive capabilities. Oh. That takes care of that. And we come over here to skill tree. I have skill to put in. So, do I go for spectral board? A defense skill. Fury of the Forge skill. Or Stop, which is an AoE skill. Sup, Blaze? So, if you want me to get the AoE skill, type 1. If you want me to get the defense skill, type 2. If you want me to start working on the additional range skill, I already have a range skill, mind you. It's a shield throw. Type 3. And while y'all are figuring that out, I got to run to the restroom right quick and then hurry. I'll be right back. Restroom and coffee. fuck out of here. Get. Move. All right. So does anybody have a preference on which way I go with this? Let's see. Ooh, hello, John. How you doing, buddy? Okay, Scarlet, the Avengers and G.I. Joe do not exist in the same general universe. You know that, right? Let's see. I mean, they have in the past. There have been times when Marvel has owned the rights to G.I. Joe and the Transformers, which is why some variation of those franchises exist still today in older comics for Marvel Comics. Matter of fact, I think I own some. I think I own a crossover comic that was done by Marvel between G.I. Joe and Transformers. Because what most people don't realize is that G.I. Joe crossed over into comics like a dozen or half a dozen times or so. Over the years. And I own most of those crossovers.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
What room wasn't here before? This one? Yo! Hero! What up?
Back here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Cat, shut up! Shut up! Jesus! God damn, sitting there just fucking yowling.
Varric and his life lessons.
Sup, Pablo?
I asked him we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
No, I
I
didn't,
don't know if I
Jordy.
see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I could have pulled a double shift, too, if you guys needed me to. You know that. Hello, Gohan. I've got, I think the Cowboys game up right now.
I helped a lot of Minrath's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. A peddler gave me this after I saved his
I do love the game of chess. I used to actually be pretty goddamn good years ago, but I haven't really played or practiced in decades. Couple of decades.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't gonna work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them.
Yeah, that's the name of the gods that got out.
Over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrian dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I mean, Solus is kind of a douche, but it's not like a massive douche. Like, the entire point of what he was trying to do was not entirely wrong. But it also wasn't entirely right. To be fair. Oh, that looks really nice. For a casual look? Yeah, we'll use that for the casual look. Oh, hey, look. Pokemon in chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out. Oh, son of a bitch. Varric?
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
But I don't want to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I mean, he's not wrong.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed.
Oh, I'm watching the Colts versus Vikings game. That's what it is.
A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful. Stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down. The thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Varric's a pretty cool cat. What's this? Ah, workshop. Okay. Alright.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlequin.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
See, so I gotta pass this off in about 6 minutes. So let's go ahead and get that raid set up. Alright, so I gotta move the Game Lounge train on down the line. Let me make sure that he's on real quick before I do much of nothing. Alright, so he is on, and he is playing COD Black Ops 6. So we're going to move on over to Hero Time. I'll still be on for about another 2.5 hours or so. Maybe a little bit longer, depending on how things go. So if anyone wants to pop on back in, you're welcome to do so.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
And while I'm still on, I will be watching the football game, so we'll get periodic updates on that.
Talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
I really hope Minnesota loses this. Not a big fan of the Vikings. About it is a little odd that I'm not a Viking fan, considering I'm a Midwesterner.
Almost.
Why does that not appear to have fucking worked?
Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
That did not work. What the hell, dude?
That distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant...
There we go. That worked.
She called it the Fear of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Ballara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook. And then we can figure out what's going on.
Trophy earned! Part 3 Awakening. The Singing Blade and the Awakening of Ancient Magic. Speaking of which, make sure I got my best gear on. So that's 108, 63, 16, 165, 38, 103. Yeah, we should be good. She's my mage, she's my archer. Yeah, that's
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
This is sort of reminding me of something out of my favorite book series called The Wheel of Time, where there's a magical extra-dimensional series of pathways that they call the ways. Basically, you enter at one area, and you could literally cross the entire planet in a day or less by going through the ways, assuming they weren't, of course, corrupted at the time. Which, whole different story, not getting into it, but yeah, there it is. I don't know why you have issues with Game Lounge, Duck, but I ain't gonna ask either.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Okay, so that's what that is. That's how that works. Alright, got it. What the hell is that? Okay.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good hunting.
Whoa! That could have been bad. Yeah, that could have been real bad. Okay.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Place is really cool.
The Fate Tear! That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
We wear them down. It will end. I am empowered. With death before failure.
Okay, I don't know exactly what the hell that meant, but let's see.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Alright, challenge the champion.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh, is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Okay. So that looks like where it needs to be aimed.
We're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I dealt with that pretty handily. Hello. Oh, it's just so fucking casual.
God's champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Well, kind of a game of guess the mirror here. Yeah, that's Docktown. That's Treviso. So, is it only going to give me access to the 2 for now? I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, we're just 2 for right now. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
That must be my contact.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
So they control Antiva. That per se. The nicest people. But most of them have honor, so.
Sloppy, have your papers in order next time. Of course. My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter, and turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Let's see what we got. Okay.
Have you tried kale? Some people...
All right.
Well, I've moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Keep order. Move on.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
And I can provide you with the proper building materials.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like.
There's gotta be somebody here I can sell some shit to.
Sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let it be on there.
Can I interest you in something shiny?
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look. You must see things from all over.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place. Yes, of course.
Mind your business.
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel.
Yo, Bendy! What's up, my dude?
I've got goods from all over.
You need help with anything? Let's see you know.
How can I help you?
Anything to speak to your order?
The Anton confiscated.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
For our damned protection.
It must be hard dealing with the Anton.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan throes remain. And one day, I will knife every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Well, interesting headquarters choice.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
What's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
Hence the use of past tense verbiage.
He doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Yes, ma'am. Reckon it's time to go raid some shit.
God.
And in the process, kill a whole bunch of people.
One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea, a fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even...
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Oh, good. 10 minutes, 56 seconds left in the first quarter, and Indiana's currently up 7-0 on Minnesota. Minnesota's at a 5-2, Indiana's at a 4-6. By the numbers, Minnesota should win.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look. So this is the Oshu area. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Venatori set up shop in Elven Ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban foe and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
I thought there might have been something down there, but no. Amount of bodies here. I almost want to say this was Darkspawn work.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
But the problem with that theory is that the bodies aren't torn to hell and back. And Darkspawn aren't known for leaving bodies intact very much. They like to kind of rip and tear at shit.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Constella Mortis. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. Your faithful cause.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here, but what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Okay, I kinda like this guy.
So,
seems pretty cool.
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
You cannot die.
Right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos. What's going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher level Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This
place is all her.
Huh. Wondering how the fuck to bring those down, but figured it out. I just didn't see the other deal I needed to hit.
Possessed corpses.
That's what it was.
Place like this.
Yo, Dank, what up?
This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
So I need one of those thingamajigs. I'll get over that way. All those power thingies.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
Alright, I need this. But it won't let me grab it. Hey, there we go. This will give me what I need. For this. Which did exactly what I thought it was going to do. They're breeding and crossbreeding that which should never be bred or crossbred. That gives me a great deal of concern.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
I think that's leading me back to the start.
Okay, now what?
What? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Easy.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creation. Not surprised we lost control.
Blood makers, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
That's not good. Tevinter in this series was a kingdom that had a less stellar reputation. They were known as being, to put it politely, jerks. Nobody wanted to deal with them. And when the kingdom fell, there was a fair bit of celebration, which was very much on the justified side of things, from what I remember. For those of you that don't know any real lore for DragonAge, but might be familiar with the lore of the Elder Scrolls, you could compare Tevinter to that one elf kingdom in Elder Scrolls lore. The one that's, like in Elder Scrolls 5 and Skyrim is like on this huge rampage about like stopping people from worshiping the gods and all that kind of nonsense. Yeah, that's kind of Tevinter. That's basically what Tevinter does. Is if you don't bow to them and do what they tell you to do, they do their best to just fuck you up. Because they don't care. They will murder your ass without a second fucking thought. If you don't bow before them, kiss their ass, and let them put their boots all over your fucking neck. So they're very similar to that one group of elves in Skyrim. Like for them, it's not so much about like worshiping a particular god or goddess. Like they're not. It's not about that. They don't care. It's very much a control thing. They want to be the biggest in the battle. They got their asses handed to them. That made them, 10 kinds of pissed off that people stood up to them, stood together, and kicked their fucking ass. And now they're like, well, fuck these guys. We're gonna take over the world. And there's nothing we can do about it. They are, to say the very least, not very nice people.
Olivet, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
But yeah, that's kind of what Treventer is. And like, the rest of the world is like, no. Sorry, Treventer, but, no. Fuck you guys. And Treventer's like, well, fuck you guys too.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
I have a need to go to the restroom. Grab some coffee. I will return. All right. I'm back. Better than ever. All right, there we go. sure I get everything, or at least as close to it as I can manage.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him out.
Ah. Oh, cool little hiding fight.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done. I'm on.
Whoa. Don't want to have to go through all that shit again. But this looks like that's my route. So
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
yeah, nothing there. See that. Definitely gonna make it interesting to get rid of those.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Nice.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that are.
Wonder why it keeps doing that upward move when that's not the button presses I'm inputting. That's the second time there that it did it, and I didn't do the input sequence.
Two left.
Ugh.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
There it is.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Ugh. I hate getting older because that means your sciences get worse.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
I mean, a year is a good length of time. It's no, like, 6 years, 10 years, you know, whatever, but good length of time.
This is entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You will return to your chains. Prisoners! I will not be defeated. I will have order. I refuse to fall.
Looks like he felt pretty goddamn good, doesn't it?
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Oh, 7-7. Minneapolis Tide started about midway through the third quarter. Get everything I'm gonna get.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
The hell is...
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin,
When you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
I kind of like that girl. Like, nah, bitch. You ain't just crawling up in my crib and starting shit and not expect to get the fuck away with it.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
I'm so far, I'm really enjoying this.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus?
When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
We'll give that a chance for everybody to read it.
Antiva.
Oh. Room for improvement. I socketed the first time. Yay me.
Is in rough shape under on Tom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Wait, just save a whole bunch of time. Actually, before I do this, oh, I was hoping there's a way to go to the Veil Jumper camp.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Okay.
How?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
All right.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a Crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Let's do business.
All right.
Safe travel.
There we go.
You're new as well, right? I'm Dartonia Charis.
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello. Just Dimitri?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go do something quick before we continue. Oh, that sword looks awesome. Yeah, I like that. Alright, I like that. Meh? Yeah, I like that well enough. Alright, I like that. Oh. I like the look of that bow. Oh, I definitely like that one. Whoa.
Hang on.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the Demon.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
You were saying? You don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
These Qunari aren't acting like the Qunari I'm used to. That's a problem.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
You want meat?
If the Butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
All right. I did not know that exactly that was what was down there, much less I was going to land close enough to it for that to end up happening.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
I don't see any reason to jump down onto that right now. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Before this gets annoyingly repetitive. Yes, it was pretty obvious I wasn't getting out of that.
They managed to know who I was and where I was going. What gives them the right?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Thought that might have been something to pick up, but nope. Huh.
You've got on.
Push! We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Pan Viago sent us.
You with Lacanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Finish it!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
That's done.
They're weak on the left! Got them! Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back
Indiana's down.
I will.
14 to 10.
Just give me
4:19 or 9:19 left in the fourth quarter. Come on, guys. I believe in you, Indiana.
We should see if Dareth had... That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teandiago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Fool Antam won't let ships in or out. My damn ship's landlocked until they come to their senses.
Gotta pet all the floofs. The bestest boys. Oh, they're not attacking me.
Another mark this way.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are...
Here's another crow mark.
What? What?
As you wish. I'm on it.
Well, that was interesting.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of the tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It costs me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. especially from this close.
There's a whole lot of shit here to pick up, including a nice little magic. Those are full.
They're close.
Okay, I see where it wants me to go now.
Our next crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Darrow's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
Poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
What the hell happened there?
They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Over here!
Take them out, quick!
He's dead, but still standing. That's actually kind of funny.
We're in. Let's find the comet master.
You cannot forbid the crows!
Be ready.
Nice one!
I have a feeling at some point I'm gonna need to take out this butcher guy. That's gonna be probably the ultimate end to this series of missions.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, the fight the butcher tonight has come for me. It will prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods!
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who is this?
This is Governor Ivenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
Fuck, looks like Minnesota scored again.
Place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I suspect Da Vinci, he's got to be a traitor. I don't really know if he is or not, but, you know, he is kind of a prick, as are most politicians. You read this, I'll be back in a few. The numbers. It's Minnesota City. And it looks like it would. Shit. You know better than that. All right. Shut up, cat. Knock your fucking shit off.
Always eager for your business. Good luck with your contracts.
Wait, what?
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Faction's favor. Trophy earned. I upgraded a faction merchant for the first time. Huh. I got quite a bit more to buy from this guy.
I'm always open.
Alright, so 38 cents. Only 29. Not worth it. 24. 11. Yeah, no. 42. 48. That is worth it, actually. let's see. Well, that was disappointing. Wow. There we go. Got one. Alright, so it's that time of the night. I'm going to go ahead and raid on out. Going to raid to Mirror Age 05. It's playing Dead by Daylight. So, be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you happen to be from. As streamers, show that love and respect to your chat, because we could do the job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because believe me, it makes our day. This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing out.